What? Trying to figure out where we're at. Need to do something for a little bit. Take a break from the farming. I think we just got to take a break. For a little bit. Right. Looks like we've got no shortage of some materials. Let's craft some stuff up. So much of this good stuff. Let's turn some of it. Hello. I think we good. How are you doing?
Good.
I think we get to get at least one gun today. We might be able to get a couple.
That's good.
I'm really close to one. So what did you think about the dinosaur game? Second
Kinda
Extinction.
interesting.
What do you think you'd do playing a game like that?
uh,
Pretty fast paced. There's some older games that you could start with to kind of teach you the ropes, and then like they get faster and faster paced and add more abilities in. And
yeah.
what do you think of it as a game?
Um, I don't know.
It's a pretty fast paced, pretty hectic, but for being like super early in their production, I'm really impressed with it.
yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've just been watching that game. It's going over my head. It's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's a different type of game than you've seen us play. Or so since all you
Yeah.
see is your arms when you're playing, it's called a first-person shooter.
Yeah.
So you just look up old first-person shooter games, and there's a bunch of really good ones that you can get for like $2 right now.
Yeah.
So you could get one or two and try them and not be out much money. You know, get one for between $2 or $3. You should be able to get one you like, an older one.
Yeah.
But they're not for everybody. They're, you have to kind of find your little niche that you think's fun. And David likes
Yeah.
the old World War I and II games, and I like sci-fi anything. So this game has like a sci-fi feel to it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the people have like metal exoskeleton armor, and
Yeah.
so it just kind of had a like a cool, weird vibe. The weapons looked kind of sci-fi when I was looking at the video of it.
Oh, yeah.
The electric fences and
Yeah.
like we're so new, we don't know what's going on in that game. So we're still trying to
Yeah.
figure it out.
Most definitely.
But I thought it was cool. I was way impressed that it was early access game run that smooth, and
Yeah.
like the people getting dropped was the hardest thing because then you're down in your group,
Oh, yeah.
and like that's what they really need to fix is
Yeah, for sure.
that drop issue. But I thought it was a really fun game.
Yeah.
A little fast paced and hectic, you know. It's hard to tell when like our gear sucked mainly because when people came in and they had higher levels and they had better gear, like you're supposed to stay in the easy part and build your experience up and build your gear and then go out to the hard places.
Oh, yeah.
But Depug's like, oh, let's go play over here, let's go. And I was too, you know, but that's like part of why we died. We were playing in places we shouldn't have and not being careful, and but we don't know how to
Yeah.
be careful. It's a new game. We don't have those
Orange book.
skills to be careful and
Yep.
but
Definitely.
that should sneak us under the radar. Okay, that's it. Some, some mats. You can eat beets.
Yeah.
I'm not making veggie sandwiches right now, so they give you a decent amount of each, so they're pretty good.
That's good.
To start.
What's that?
Defense for the farm.
No.
I think something like that. And we could do our underwater seed thing here. Because they'd come from the front, so if the seeds are just in the back.
Yeah.
Well, there's no reason for them to go back that direction. So. Food. So this is the good. So there's one place where you can try to. There's two places where you can try to suicide jump through. It should fling you out. You probably can't get
Yeah.
back in that way. If I have to go around, I'll have to come up with some defense, even if it's just some saws off to the side.
Yeah. I'll make it work.
I'll have to see how the bigger raids get dealt with.
Yeah.
What adjustments we need to make. Alright. Packages up. We should get one gun. It's not much, but it's a start. The farm didn't really get started or put into production.
Yep.
Let's take 10 loop, uh, beets and tomatoes so we can get a potato crate thing.
Yeah.
Oh, You wanna go to the packaging list?
Sure. Wait 1 second here.
The fruit runs a little bit further this way.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Let's see it. Oh, I didn't grab that chest. Emptied it out and didn't grab it. Or, no, there's extra one here.
Yeah, we can repaint that one.
A little different, but at shooting them. I'm not, yeah, not going in. Not working. Nope. No, maybe it did. So we should not have got a package if it messed up.
Yep. Got one package of bananas. Blueberries.
On the road again. I just can't wait to squish robots on the road again. We just gotta watch out for red guys while we're on the road again.
Yep.
But only for a little bit long. Cause we're on the road to get guns. Good guns, but better watch your back, bots. is already dangerous. Now we've got beyond.
Yep.
So drifting. Direction. Hey, Lethal Jester, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. That looks pretty good. I'm going to just lock this guy down. How are you doing today? We hope that it's all happy. And I'm going to close now, of course. Of course. Ooh. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Perfect. It's not my car, so I can't say, like, definite for sure, but no, two suspension doesn't seem to really make the game mad. It's too much weight with not enough suspension. But this game does some weird things on occasion. But this is probably the 9th version of this car that my buddy's made. So he's worked a lot of the bugs out at this point and has a design that he likes, and so I'm wonder more about the double tires myself. Sometimes it's too much traction. And for a while he had one suspension higher grade than the next one, and that made it act a little bit weird. But just throw enough upgrade components at it and that solved that problem. And I think he got it from watching another Scrap Mechanic player, Hostile Tree, do a trip with 420 crates. His vehicle was vegetable crates, and then he added wheels with suspension on them. onto it.
Yep.
And he had a setup that was like this, way beefier, but very much like that. Early game, always grab all the free seeds. And we get, no, we don't have any farmers over here yet. Bummer. We need to go get farmers.
Yeah, we do.
If you jump on Discord, there's a very fundamental map because there's a randomness to the game. So every map's going to be a bit different, but there's certain locations that are the same. So uh, like the bases, there's a ruined city, there's a downed ship. Thank you, Trevor.
No problem.
There's some locations that you can kind of use as markers to travel around the world. Alright, where are we gonna go get us some farmers from? Yeah, the next update should be really nice. It'll be nice when they start doing more updates for this game. Alright, let's go see if we can find the farmer camp. Do you have some material on you? You can go knock down trees if not.
I got 5 tier 2 wood and a netting middle.
Or we can stop at one of these little, like, roadside places and
Yeah, we can do that.
grab a bunch of wood and. Alright, so leaving from this first mechanic shop, if you head out the door to forward and to the left, you usually can stay pretty much on the road. It's like this one's not gonna let us do it. But you just wanna, ooh, it's gonna be another one we have to go around. So
Yeah.
off in this direction, once you get out there far enough, is 3 farmer camps. Yep.
Yep.
All 3 of us that play together are all from Salt Lake, and used to work at the same place.
Leaves and dirt.
Yes, some red dirt. Yeah, there's no land there. Hopefully it's not an island again.
I hope not.
And it wasn't an island last time it did. This had to go around so far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more gas.
I think we need to make our gas station again.
I'm gonna hop out and kill him. I need the circuit boards. And then in the Discord, it's one of the like 2 or 3 pinned messages. And it's just that very simple map. But once you have like 2 of the locations, you can start figuring out kind of where things are. Cannot hide from me. It's tiny.
I think I already put some wood down
Hmm.
over here.
And all you have to do is alright, now one of us needs to stick around close enough that that fills up.
Yeah, I can stay.
And I'll go look in this building, say hello to our kind of meaning neighbors. Stand those things up, I can never find them otherwise. I hope David gets his computer figured out.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, me, Trevor, and Deep Hugs are all from Salt Lake. You're from Sandy? Nice. Small world. What were you looking up? Different, just people playing Scrap Mechanic, or they do pretty good on new viewers? What do they call it? Unique viewers. So it's people that were just looking for the video game, not for a certain person. Yeah, this is a really fun game, really cool community.
Yep.
How we doing? Oh,
Almost full.
we not made the whole thing full because we're just turning it into gas. So I just didn't want to go with like an empty tank, like not much gas.
Yeah. Still a good thing to have anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look, I've got room. It's just we don't. This is so close. We should try to make it as we need it. stay a little bit ahead. But
Alright.
nice. Yeah, I'm amazed at how long some people have been playing this game. And hit the ramp.
Sure can.
I haven't spent a whole lot of time in creative. A little bit on and off. But thanks. We wanted to do something different this time. So we thought, let's move out of the base and make it a little bit harder. We'll have to, go get certain things. And
Yep.
so we came up with an idea, and Trevor decided he wanted to go really big and make a awesome huge treehouse. So it's actually a little bit scaled down from what it was originally gonna be. But like it's as big as we planned, but it was supposed to go from one big tree to another big tree. But that would be humongous because it was only the two big trees in his creative were like this close together.
Yeah.
So we probably won't go that big, but no, it's pretty sweet setup. Alright,
Yeah,
so
still got a lot to do. Working on the office part right now.
this setup back over here. And back down. Let's get some gas going. These emergency stash in case someone sticks stuff on repeat.
Yep.
Nice. Mobile bases are a little laggy, but if you're playing solo, you might be able to get away with it. But you can have the Refine bot that just doesn't like having the craft bot crafting on the go, and especially the combo of the grinding and crafting. It really doesn't like in all the canisters with items. But if you're in single player, you can get away with a lot of stuff that is just lags out multiplayer. Alright, let's try to get everything put away in this piece of art. Yeah, some of the people that I know make like ridiculously like laggy, questionable stuff, but they always do it in single player. Because you're kind of stuck with, the lag, and you can deal with it better, you know. And you can always put down some blocks and weld it to something, and that will help it not think as much. The game's kind of weird about how it decides to calculate stuff, which you probably know from creative. And some of our first maps, we overdid it with like how many cars we had, how many moving parts we had on the base. Uh, and the best way that I can kind of describe the the game and how to deal with that is, say you have like 100 lag points and you want a fancy car. Well, that's gonna take like 50 or maybe a little bit more than 50 lag points. And then you gotta have your garden, so that takes some lag points, and you want to have some defenses for your base, or you want to have this for your garden, so if you get raided and you can just run over, and I have to move that, that's going to be a death trap. And anyways, so at some point you get to 100, 110, and things start going dirt, 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 instead of being smooth. One of my tests is I roll my mouse, and it should go back and forth really quick. And if it's going dur 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 dur, then I know that we've done something the game does not like. And slowly we've learned what those things are. And it's moving things and weight. I don't know why weight is. I get moving things, That one makes sense. I don't get why weight is such a weird. Alright, so for the planting, have you figured all that out? All the little tricks for. Planting can be a little tricky, but there's some kind of tricks, especially for single player, that are pretty nice. So you probably know about the, like, your allotted 10, like 9 or 10 points for farming before you get an attack. You want to farm right after midnight, and the alert comes at 4:30 if you haven't picked everything. And then the raid comes for whatever is there when the alert comes. So if you plant 11 or 10, I think you can do 9 and not get attacked. All right. Thanks for stopping by. So you plant 11 and then wait till the red number shows up and then plant as much as you want. And if you do it right after midnight, you should cheat the rest of that growth. It should help you a little bit. But yeah, hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you again. Two, four, five, six. Right at 1. Should hit that, no problem. Sorry, cow full of confetti. Make a few sandwiches. Nom 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 nom. Jerry should grab the free game to get today. It's Torchlight 2. Do you know what Diablo is? A video game?
No.
It's like a dungeon game. You're like a knight or a wizard or archer, and you go fight zombies and skeletons, and it's like a really old like Dungeons and Dragons kind of spin.
Oh.
And it's kind of like that, but Torchlight is like a cartoony version of that style of game. But it's like
Yeah.
a top-down map, point and click, and
Mhm.
you just like have your different attacks and your power-ups, and then you have your life potion and your mana potion,
Yeah.
and you just go and fight guys and open chests and collect armor and weapons, and
Yeah. Okay.
but it's a really like easy to play game because it's a top down point and click.
Yeah.
So you do it all with your mouse, and then there's like a couple buttons that you can push, or you can click stuff on the. You can like click the little icon of it, or you can push a button.
Oh.
Another free game. I think you'll like this one. It's, like I said, easy to play, fun game. Um,
All right.
I'm not sure if this one. It might be multiplayer, I think, even.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'd have to check. Um, But so this one's more like I said, everything's like kind of cartoon style. Uh,
Yeah.
but everything's still very much like Dungeons and Dragons, so there's still like skeletons and zombies, and that they're like more cartoony instead of trying to make them look realistic and evil looking, and
Oh. Okay.
going for like a dark goth dungeon type of feel. Everything's kind of got like the scrap mechanic. Everything looks kind of bright and cartoony, and
Yeah. Interesting.
but check it out. You could probably. I don't know if your computer will let you. It's gonna say me and David plays other games. You could probably. Uh, no, you can do it because it's just like opening a window to watch Scrap Mechanic. It's just one more window in your browser.
Alright.
So you can open that real quick, get to, or open your Epic Game browser real quick and grab it. Might be able to do it from just the browser too. They might want you to log in, but I don't know. You know that stuff better than I do.
You
Hey,
chat.
Zombie Fights, how's it going on? I was just telling Trevor to go check out the free game over on Epic. We've got Torchlight 2 today. Well, they just came out with 3. Or maybe it's still in beta. But it's out. You see people playing it. Looks good. Uh, yeah, I think Trevor should get that. And since he's interested, I think he should get that uh, Ghost game. Uh, what do you think, Trevor?
Yeah,
Are you gonna
I
pick
mean,
that up?
I might. Maybe I'll. I'm trying to think. I'll probably
Something.
get it at some point. Wait, end of this week maybe,
You have
or
to.
tomorrow.
Trying to think. What is it? I think it's the second. The sale ends on Steam. I'm not sure about the Epic one. But it seems like a pretty popular game. I see a lot of people playing.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people try it, and I see a lot of people stick with it, but not everyone. I've seen, not a lot, I've seen a few people have like friends get the game and play a couple times and go, I can't do this, it freaks me out.
Yeah, like me, I don't mind it because I've been watching Ghost Adventures, Ghost International. Or Ghost Nation, I meant.
I think it was getting killed the first time. For some people.
Yeah.
When they're just running around the map through the house, yelling and doing stuff, it was one thing. But when it got mad and went after them, it was a whole nother ballgame.
Yes.
And for the longest time, all I saw was people die. Like the ghosts get mad and everyone died. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone in the house, you run for it. But that was like your best bet that I had seen. And now, like, Zombie's got a good strategy. He survives, like, a lot of the times when they're, like, hunting for him.
Yeah.
You died twice. Uh, and some people die and they just shake it off. They're just like, eh. And other people, it's it's devastating for them. Zombie
Yeah.
actually died too. They
Alright,
didn't
I'll be
have
right back.
uh, they didn't
Oh,
have all the ghosts that just wanted to hang out with them and laugh when you die, especially when you take their picture and they're stuck in the door. Yeah, I've watched some people and like one guy was so pissed that he died uh like stuck on a garbage can. When you get killed, you go around and steal stuff. Yeah, I guess fair game. I don't like the Ouija board, huh? Yeah, it seemed like a couple times when you were playing that, like you'd say, do you want me to stay? Do you want to play? And I was expecting them to just be like, yeah. I need a little bit more something to build with. And close this. So that's what I should get to build with. Only touch the Ouija board when you're at the end. They should have like nice ghosts that like kill you on accident. You know, they're not like evil. I'm mad. I want revenge. They're just like they suck at being a ghost and they want to play. They kill you. Yeah, I'm amazed at like how many times uh, zombies been like the person that the ghost like targets in on for the verbal commands. Everyone is going through the house talking. You know, everyone's talking, doing the same thing, and he gets the response over and over. And it's just like, how do they decide that? It must be your voice.
I'm back.
You got lucky and the ghost went right through you and killed your friend. Yeah, and I watched it do that like 2 times in a row with Zombie. Welcome back, Trevor.
Thank you.
I'm starting to get to the point that I've watched the game enough that I kind of understand what's going on and like if people are having a good game or a bad game or no, I don't have it. I think Trevor is gonna get it. I'm kind of iffy on that type of game. Uh, I really had a lot of fun playing the second extinction, that dinosaur hunter. Yeah, and some games look. Oh, do you want to go look for? Oh, you're at. Do you want to go look for farmers? I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I saw that you're at like a ridiculously high level.
Yeah, I can try 'em. I'm just working on getting to try to get the treehouse done.
And I just decided we can't get guns until we get some guys, so.
Yeah.
Have you seen any spots? David has, but
I know Dave and have seen some stuff, but I just went out with my car and just went to go collect some more side buildings.
have you seen any farmer locations? Farmer spawn places?
Not lately.
On this map at all?
No.
Uh, Me neither. Which means we are exploring. We want to stay on the road. We have to go back the other way. And we can try to cut through somewhere. cutting through stuff's not as sketchy because there's the beacon home now. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, grab a chest. Kill a robot.
Come on. And there's the chest. Component kit and tomato seeds.
Also, I already spent all my Christmas money buying video games, so
Yeah, I'm still waiting for one Christmas gift to be back in stock.
well,
For my
I'm gonna look around here, see if this place is big enough to. Yes, it is. Why, hello. I only have enough for one gun, so really you only need one of these guys.
yeah.
So I was talking to Trevor about like getting video games and playing new games and like he'd only played a couple games before Scrap Mechanic, so he wasn't super familiar with like a lot of kind of.
Bunch of computer games. The only computer games I've been playing is Sims 4 and Sims 3 and SimCity.
Mhm.
Now we're up to here.
So
Now
now,
I'm getting more.
so now he's been playing new games and he's been watching like a lot of different games. He's been like, I'm amazed at how many people he's been watching and hanging out.
Yep.
So I was asking him, well, what what games do you think you'll like play and buy it, you know, now that you now that you've seen more and what do you think you might throw some money at? What type of game kind of looks cool? And I was a little surprised when he said, "You know that game Zombie plays?"
Yep.
It's like, which one? Like, you know the one with the ghost. Like, oh, wow.
Yep.
Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, the car was sliding. I made some car stoppers.
But he told me he watches the shows, which makes more sense.
Yep. Me and my parents like watching anything with ghost stuff. Yeah, orb. And some other stuff.
Alright, old dude,
I could go anywhere.
we're gonna find a win-win situation for us here.
Indeed.
We get to hear you not whine, and we get a gun. Win-win. Bye, cow. That is gonna go in the water.
Yeah, get another cow go flying. Go. Is that a plane? Is that a bird? No, it's a flying cow.
Yes. Well, it hit him, but oh, oh, really good thing I really trapped that guy in there because
Yep.
I'm driving like a maniac. I should not be driving like this. Trying to
Oh, look, another
don't want to
quiet
flip over.
area. Yep.
I'm like driving way fast and hitting stuff and clipping into stuff and
Yep.
driving the wrong direction. killing robots, ignoring their misery. Also, I think for that game, they need to have like gold flashlights or something. You guys have so much money. Ooh, I got a gun. Ooh.
Special.
Like, if you're risking your life, you should be getting paid more, but
Yeah.
went through 2 rounds of equipment by dying. Yeah, I don't get the money part. I haven't watched it enough to, but it seemed like there wasn't very many expensive items to buy. And at this point, like, you guys have a ton of money. Yeah, it seems like you guys are rich. Zombie has more money. That's because they love zombies, so they don't kill them. So, like you said, they just like to listen to his sexy voice. So, they're like, go kill him later. And I think he had like 8 or 9K when I was last time I was watching. So they pay you decent for risking your life, I guess. But like I said, they need some expensive stuff that you can spend some of your money on, that even if it is just kind of frivolous. Like, can you imagine busting into a game with some noobs and you have like a gold flashlight and some fancy. Yeah, they know a professional when they see what come in with all this high end loot. Like, who are we playing with? Look at this guy. He just dropped a gold flashlight like it's nothing. He's got another one. Hmm. Also, it seems like once you get like a lot of money, they should have some like really expensive upgrades for your van. and they could do just like bigger inventory slots, more battery, a better monitor, which would kind of suck because they'd like downgrade the beginning stuff probably.
Mm.
But I think it might be one of those games that like they don't realize how many hours people are gonna put into it. At least that's kind of how I feel about some games when I look at their like how they've tiered things and like it's a great game. There's lots to do for your first 10 to 20 hours. And they thought like that's like what the average person will play in this video game. And like, yeah, maybe some people will buy a game for 20, $60 and spend, you know, 20 to 50 hours. But other people, they're gonna spend 300 or 600, a couple thousand hours. And once you get to a certain point in some games, it feels like they didn't plan to people for people to stick around that long. In other games, they thought, oh, everyone's going to play this for 1,000 hours minimum. It might take them, you know, the minimum amount of time, or it might take them 3 times, 5 times longer than that, 20 times, but everybody's going to eventually make 1,000 hours in a game. And that's just their mentality in the way they like their scope of building and their complexity. And in other games, it feels like their mentality was this is a funny, nifty little idea, and people will spend a little bit of time goofing around over here, and then they'll be off to the next thing. And when it blows up like bigger or quicker than they thought, or the play styles different than they thought, they're kind of stuck or caught off guard by like how extreme some people are with how much they actually put into their game playing. And that game looks really new, really like really, really early. Ooh. And it seems like they've been adding stuff in from what I've been watching. People were saying that like the it gets repetitive, that there weren't enough like locations and uh, different types of ghosts, and I don't think I've heard anyone say anything like that for a while. And it's just that some games have like the gold rifles, and they have those either super flashy items for people that have been playing a lot, or the higher powered gear, however they want to reward people. So I'm just saying, I think that that's something that game and a lot of games just kind of look like they didn't expect people to stick around and get that much money. And you look at the price of all the gear, and it looks like everyone should have like $1,000 if they're doing really good, and probably less than that. The average person should probably have like between 1,000 and 500. And like it just looked like you could buy the bank, you could buy the store out. So to get people back down to that where money's a little bit tighter and you have to make decisions about what you're going to buy, a lot of games have that flashy gear, or which I think would be really, really funny in that game if you could come in and you had like blessed gear that looked really cool, that gave you like a 10% bonus, like your flashlight blinked more earlier, or whatever's gonna give you that edge to get out alive. And not to make you like super overpowered, but just that little edge, and then make it look cool. But then they also like get you to spend that money, so you're back to trying to, man, I don't have enough money to buy all the gear that I want. I have to make a tough decision and roll the dice about what do I think the odds are my next encounter is going to be. Playing games offline, I haven't really been able to see games go through their development stage. So it's been really cool to kind of be able to see games evolve as you're playing them, and especially that like you can give feedback and like Wasted Space has played Space Engineers for 4,000 hours. And they named like a patch after them, one of their updates. And people that do a lot of that, which I always wondered when I found them, like, what the heck are these random, completely random in-game items that have nothing to do with the game, that have some random person's name, and I always thought it was uh, some someone that worked at the company, and a few of them are, but most of them are for outstanding bug reporting and people that like played the heck out of a game in pre-release and reported bugs and like left useful notes, and if they were streaming had timestamps for when the bug happened so you can watch it on stream freaking out. And sometimes we'll email the people and go, hey, can we get that save file from you? That's a really weird issue you're having. And some of the bigger streamers, I saw like uh, for Subnautica, they were sending the save files back and forth because he was making his faces so big that it was crashing the game.
Weird.
And he would email them his save file, and they would like update the game and fix his files. And because he is like getting the so many views that he is helping them to stay relevant.
Yeah.
And they actually like he decided he wanted to make a huge base. Like he'd beat the game,
Yeah.
didn't have anything else to do, and decided he was gonna keep playing this time instead of starting over.
Yeah.
and he made a huge base.
Hmm.
And every time the game would like get really laggy and he couldn't play anymore, or it would
Yeah.
start crashing the game, he would send them the file and they would fix it and send it back for him and update the game so you could have bigger bases.
Oh yeah.
And you can actually, like, he helped them fix an issue with that, like, they couldn't figure out what it was. Basically, they couldn't track it down. And
Yeah.
he made the base so big that the issue became, like, glaringly obvious for him.
Hmm.
And so when they fixed it so he could have a humongous base, it made the whole game run smoother. And like they knew it was something there, but they didn't know what it was, so they couldn't fix it.
Yeah.
But they knew something wasn't happy.
Hmm.
So and he made it so unhappy that like it became obvious what it was. And
Interesting.
that, yeah, it used to be pretty limited on your base.
Hmm.
Now you can go crazy. And it's funny, they're building like outside of the map, basically, area.
Yeah.
So in Subnautica, the map just keeps going, but there's
Mm-hmm.
no land, it's nothing but ocean. And to
Huh.
make you turn around, there's nothing but the big predators.
Oh yeah.
And they attack anything they see, and they're everywhere. So, like, normally you can sneak past them,
Yeah.
but out here you can't. It's just, there's no place to hide, and there's too many of them to, like, find a spot to sneak through.
Oh yeah.
So he just, like, went out there anyways, went barely to the edge, and then started going down and building his base. And every time they'd go to attack him, he would like freeze the area around him,
Yeah.
and then he would start building the base.
Hmm.
And then he would, right when it was gonna switch, he would freeze it again, and then start building the base again. So it was like super slow, and like that's how he built his like down into the forbidden area is hilarious.
Ah, crazy.
But then once he was out there, there's like nothing in his way. He could build as big as he wanted in any direction.
Yeah.
But just getting like over the edge and down was bigger than most people's bases. And then once he got down there, and I can't remember if he went under or if he went to the side. I think he went under. So he was basically like to the side and under the whole map of the actual playable area.
Yeah.
And then he built a huge base. But in that game, like the resources just keep spawning in infinitely.
Yeah.
Like if you swim away from an area and you come back 10-15 minutes later, the water currents washed in new material. Is basically is what it's like.
Hmm.
That there's a huge ocean. It all gets stirred up, and even if you clean one area out, it just gets re-stirred, and there's more stuff there a little bit later.
Yeah.
And because of that, you can just go get infinite amounts of metal, and you can stay there and play that game forever, basically, if you're happy just exploring and building.
Yeah, most definitely.
And he decided he was for a while, so he just hung out and built that huge base. That's one of the things I worry about this game is you can't stay on the map forever because there's like only so much ember, there's only so much wood.
Yeah.
The glue, there's some things that are infinite. The water, the glue, the oil, the milk. You could garden forever. You know, there are some things you could do.
Yeah.
There's other things that, like, you're gonna run out of trees, you're gonna run out of high tier metal because you won't be able to use embers to. Try to keep the farm doing something. Getting anything good, Trevor?
It's getting more stuff for upstairs.
All good stuff.
Yeah, all the good stuff for the base.
Need some corn. And circuit boards. Come here, you. Man, someone was here. There's nothing left. Mm, Going the wrong direction. Looking for it. Running around like by the coast. Going right out of the treehouse and
Yeah.
not seeing. Yeah, shortcutting across to the packing place. There's usually stuff behind it, on the side behind it.
Yep.
Yeah, heard you. There's enough behind me. Stabby McRobot. Like, I just want to get some corn so I can feed that cute, weird looking cow with udders on its head. No, I have to fight off a stabby robot. Call this game Farming Crazy Stabby Robots. Since we just happen to know someone who knows how to make a nice potato gun, maybe we should make some metal robot targets and
There we go.
see if we can get a potato gun. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
What?
Make a potato gun. The other one he made was pretty cool.
Yeah.
We make like a mini potato gun that shoots something smaller, something less dangerous. Like, have you seen the mini uh, marshmallow launcher?
Oh, yeah.
Not that big marshmallows are dangerous, but Reach over, try to grab some pre-workout. Oh, cow, work on that. Step. Mix up some pre-workout. It's like an energy drink, except for powder form. And hopefully that's the right amount, so I don't stay up later than I want. Alright. Hey, cow. Alright. There, I did that. There we go. I can feel it. Feel the energy already. Yeah. How fast I can run. Oh, that's just a video game. I missed the gym.
Yeah.
The before time. So if you're lucky and you find a really big field full of hay and corn, and you find one of these big stacks of hay in a grass area, and Depugs hasn't beat you to it, you can find bathtubs in this area. kind of cool. You can't craft them. There's not a lot of them on the map. So need to make some lava baguettes. Yeah, wouldn't have guessed you and your mom to be watching the ghost TV shows. You just never know.
Yep.
It's something we don't really talk about at work. It's like just not a common subject to get on when you're at work.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised that I don't know, but it's just not something I would have guessed. And what I do know about your family.
Yep. For sure.
This was another bath place up for a second.
Oh.
I'd say, wow, 2 in one field? And these huge sunflower seeds, but nothing to eat from those.
Darn.
Well, me and David got another first-person shooter game, and I didn't think you could play it on Twitch because they tell like a lot of silly, like dirty jokes that like they're not that dirty. They're like silly, dirty jokes, but they're dirty jokes still.
Yeah.
And like I wasn't sure what you could get away with on Twitch, but I looked it up and there were like two people in English and one Russian and one something else. I don't remember what it was, like
Yeah.
Spanish or Asian or I think it's Asian. I don't remember. But there are some people playing, so I think you can might have to check it out and see if there's like a setting you need to put it on or if you just need to put your stream setting to no kids
Yeah.
for those streams. But I was thinking it'd be a game that we would play offline. Like it's just a really goofy game and another kind of fast paced shoot 'em up.
Yeah.
Do you remember me talking about a video game where you had like a magic sword and you ran around and shoot all the bad guys and the main character like made jokes the whole time? And the whole time I played it, I just laughed about whatever stupid thing was happening next in the game.
Yeah.
Kind of. This is part 2 of it, and part 3 is like in the making. And part 2 is co-op. The first one's one player, and then it's like the demons or the baddies are bigger. Everything's bigger and badder, and you called for backup. So it's co-op. And
Yeah.
like, ooh. Hey, what about us? How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Got this circuit buds walking around. Nice. And how much have you played? Um, if you go into the store, the item shop, on the top, the like third to the end is a free item. It changes like every week or 2 weeks or something, so just check it periodically. Right now, it's a little like frosty guy that goes on your antenna. And uh, if you haven't already, give me and Dpugs a friend request or whatever they call it on Epic Games. And then most of it you just have to play to get more stuff. And if you're new, you have to uh, spend $5 so you get verified so you can do trading. And then you can take all of your stuff that you don't want or uh, like there's a bunch of blueprints that you get. Yeah, just look us up. They just go by your username. So mine's Bananahead with an underscore and Dpugs. I think he changed his from it was that guy, and I think he's changed them all to Dpugs. He's gonna try to stream more, so. And then yeah, we'll play some games. We just play for fun. There's some of our friends try to get high ranks and like they'll play anything except for the game that they play for rank. And because it's so fast paced, I recommend controller if you have it. And go grab their free game. Today's free game is Torchlight 2, which is like a cartoony version of Diablo. They just came out with 3, so two's a pretty good grab still. And I think that's a multiplayer game. I don't know 100%, but I think that's a. Like you can get 4 people in or something like that. Like I said, it's very much like Diablo. That was their vibe that they were going for, except for not the look. And then the mechanics are a little bit different. Yeah, it's the free game right now. Epic is doing free games for like a week or two. Every day they give away a free game. So I've picked up a bunch of new games. About half of them I think I'll actually play and might stream. And the other half I think I'll like play just to check out to like every once in a while I'd pick up a game like a Pokemon style game or something like that. Not because I thought like, oh, I'm gonna love this and play it for hours and hours, is more what's going on in the gaming community and why is everyone so excited about this. So every once in a while I'd pick up games like not for a bunch of money just to see what was going on. Oh, and Trevor, this fixed the cow issue. The cow is totally happy, walks around, eats all the corn.
Good thing I fixed it. Hmm.
So I'm just grabbing all of the free games from Epic because they're like games that cost $10 to $40 and they're free. So even if I don't plan on playing them a whole bunch, like just grab them. They're grab them. You don't need to install them. Just keep them in your library. But I've played that game, or maybe even the first one, just a teeny bit. My friend had it, and whenever we went over to each other's house, they would. And they're only free for like 24 hours, and then a new game is free for 24 hours. But when you get it, you get like a receipt emailed to you, and it says like this game's $30, your cost is 0. So they give you like an inventory, like they're games that they sell. They're just each game is free for 24 hours, and then a new game's free, and then a new game's free, and they do that for a week or two. And it's their holiday days of giving. I don't remember their. But very cool. And then they have like a bunch of games that are like 30 to 50% off, and some games that are 50 to 70% off, and like that's what they want you to do is grab that one game and then do some shopping, and which it's a great gimmick. If I had more money, I would I would buy some games, and different they have a couple exclusive games that Steam doesn't have. So you kind of have to hop around to all the different distributing places to find all the major titles. I think it's like Steam. It goes into your library, so you should be able to download it and then delete it off your computer and download it as many times as you want. That's what I think by they give you that receipt. So it's just like if you owned, or if you had bought the game for $20 or $60. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like a great deal. They're just giving free games away and like giving them away like you bought it. Now they do that on like PlayStation and Xbox, I think. For not all of them, but some of their like monthly games. I don't remember how someone described it. That there's like some games that like you rent that you get a free trial of, and then there's other games that like you buy and you get for free. But I think that's mainly on the like consoles where they do that, where they'll delete a game off your console after so many months. That the You get the game for free, but you get it for 3 months or 6 months, and then it just disappears off your console because they just go in and it expired, so they delete it. But I think that's pretty much only like PlayStation, Xbox thing where they do that. I haven't heard of that happening on computer. One of the cool things about the torchlight is you have like a little pet. You have like a little like dog or I can't remember. It might change with your character, but you have like a little critter, a little dog that hangs out with you. So while you're fighting, it will fight with you, but then it has like its own little backpack and you can go through all the inventory that you have and go, oh, well, this is junk, so I'm going to take this and I'm going to put it over into the dog's inventory and I'll get rid of that and we'll keep this in my inventory. And then you just tell the dog, all right, go sell all. And you click a button and you can see him take off and he runs and he'll say he's going to be gone for 2 minutes or 5 minutes or, whatever, depending on how far down into the dungeon you are. And he comes back with like gold. And so you can stay down and keep fighting and sell your stuff. So, like, it's like you went to the store and sold a bunch of your junk, but you didn't have to stop playing the game or exit out of the level or it was like that is a cool little mechanism they slipped in there and it's like it fits right in. Your little buddy does it for you. You've trained him to run to back to town and the people in your hometown are like, hey, it's that one guy's dog. Oh, I'll just take all the loot off him and we have a handshake deal, so I'll just take the money that I owe him and put it in the pouch and like, oh, that's kind of slick. It's like I'd like to get the like you can pick up Mud Runner right now for like $5 and pick up like all the rest of the DLC stuff for a couple bucks more.
Yeah.
And the next version of it, Snow Runner, is like on sale for $24. And I'd like to get that, but I think I'd like to finish Mud Runner. Like none of us, a bunch of us have it. Did you ever pick that one up, Trevor?
Yeah,
You
I got it on Epic.
you got it when it was free, right?
Yep.
Nice. You should look. There's probably some DLCs you can pick up for free for it.
Okay.
I think you can pick up most of them for free actually right now.
Alright.
Just like a couple maps, a couple extra trucks. But we should play that one. So something we could do as a group would be a lot more fun.
Yeah.
You can do it single player. I've cleared a number of maps by myself, but having multiple people, having one person like doing gas, setting up gas and delivering gas, and other people doing the logs, and like if you had 3 or 4 people playing, you could give everyone jobs and have support vehicles and have 2 main
Yeah.
vehicles and 2 support vehicles and like really bust stuff out and get some stuff done. Have fun doing it. Like,
Oh yeah.
so I'd like, before I feel like investing in the next version of it would be a great investment, I'd like us as a group to do that one.
Yeah.
But I think quite a few people picked it up when it was free, and I think I need to switch to a more diverse streaming setup and
Yeah.
do scrap like one day a week and maybe a bonus episode, and do like 1 or 2 games every time we stream, like a couple games probably, and different games every week, every day, like scrap Monday, another game or 2 the next day. Each day has one main game.
Yeah.
I'll have to kind of, like we do, play it by ear. I'll have to talk about it, and like we
Yeah.
were playing this game because it's the only game that we all had, and
Yep.
now we all have a bunch of games that we can play, and we're not playing games, and I'm not playing my new games, and I think it's about time. We're getting close to a format change. And then we'll be back to this hard when the update comes back. Try to do this like a couple weeks before the update. Put it into
Yeah.
higher rotation, play it more for a while. But I'm starting to feel like I've invested so much money in games
Yeah.
and I don't have time to play them. We're limited. Like, yeah, I have time to play them. I'm limited on my time when we're all here.
Yeah.
Hey, looks like Deep Pugs is playing Scrap Mechanic.
Yep.
I wonder if he got his computer working. probably if he's playing Scrap Mechanic, that's probably it. Maybe?
Yep. We'll soon find out. Hello?
Oh boy.
Hello. What did you find out?
About?
Stuff? Things?
Not many things. I found that I am very tired, but that's about
You,
it.
you too.
But for different reasons. Your screen is all dusty. Ugh. Gross. We are going to see whether or not I need to move Scrap Mechanic to a different storage device, depending on how this goes,
Hmm.
to see if it runs fast enough off the hard drive, because it might not. Because it's just sitting here spinning at the moment.
No, that's why I recommended keeping all the main games that we play on your computer and
Yeah, I thought I did that, but I may have just kind of,
everything.
yeah, in my haste.
Hmm.
Where is this file saved? Let's see, shall we? Oh, yeah, I saved it on the wrong one. Well, I'll move it later. Where am I? Yeah, I'm gonna. Ugh, oh, it's ugly. Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. I might. Ugh. Oh boy.
Re-download it to your laptop.
Yeah. We'll just kind of play it by ear for a second. I don't think it's transferring files quite as quickly as I need them to be. Very unhappy. Well, it's not a ginormous game, so it wouldn't take too long, but you know, it's pretty bad. Normally it doesn't take nearly this long to render in anything.
No,
Oh my heavens. And
that's what you're losing is
Alright.
your.
yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, and I might move a bucket load of the things I just downloaded to a different. It's like, because if that's how it's going to run this game, this is not going to go great.
No,
Let's see how
that's why I
fast I
said
can download it.
like just the games that.
What all did I put on that drive? Let's see. So I need to move Astroneer, Farming Simulator, probably Shadow Warrior, and Space Engineers, all of it. Almost all of the games that we vaguely have set as our regulars, I need to now move. Oh boy. Alright, uninstall. It shouldn't take too long. Luckily.
We got this.
But in other news, the good news
Mhm.
of the day. I have invested in a thing.
Ooh, I like things.
I have invested in a chair,
Nice.
which will make my life significantly better. So that's fun. Yeah. What have I missed? This is taking a very long time to uninstall.
Not much. doing
is
a
gonna
little
break
bit of
Steam.
decorating.
This might
You're
break
fine.
Steam. Let's see.
Trevor, careful.
Hmm.
Right here. Caution. Caution.
I see it. I thought when I came in, I saw the hole. I'm going, what the heck are you doing?
Um,
Going, it's his office. You can do whatever you want.
And put it in carpet blocks
Of course you are.
so I can have carpet under my desk.
Sounds good.
I have decided to let Steam and my computer fight over which can delete the files faster. Which is probably going to crash Steam, but you know, entertainment.
Well, you know
Yeah.
what's best, so.
Well, this is a stupid idea, and I don't know why I did it, but here we are anyway.
Save a couple dollars?
I think it's literally just going to crash Steam.
It keeps trying to
Suddenly-
delete things that were just deleted right after
gonna
it
be like,
looked at
alright.
it, and
It's going to think there's a bunch of like, oh yeah, there's 11 gig. Oh jeez, this is really slow. I need to move this on to something else. I'm going to have to move all of these. Darn it. I'll use this drive for something else, probably.
backup.
Yeah, something else. This is why I need to get like a small SSD. Quick.
That's why I
No,
said
the
if you
problem is-
find one at a decent price, at a decent size, let me know.
Did that finish?
I would love to have one.
Oh boy. Alright, now it's freezing on both ends. Oh boy.
I'd maybe pick one to, as much as you like being entertained.
Oh jeez. Freaking out at me now. Okay, yep, nope, Steam is frozen. But Steam beat my computer.
Ooh. Well, they do know exactly what they're looking for, where your computer's like
Yeah. My
a
computer was
file,
still, it
a,
was still
a
discovering by
game
the time
file that looks,
Mm.
it's somewhere over here. It looks something like, I think it's called, in Steam's like, these 70 files, they look exactly like this, get rid of them, they're right here.
It also knows how many there's supposed to be.
That's what I'm saying. All it does
Oh,
is
goodness.
that for a living, so it's like, and so remember how I said I didn't think Shadow Warrior would be stream friendly?
Yes.
When I went and looked for it, there were 4 people playing.
I'm actually not horribly surprised by that, but
So I don't know if there's like, if you put your stream to adult content, or if there's a setting you can put.
probably just set it as mature audiences. Something like that. Vote.
That's not bad. Like I was telling Trevor, it's
Yeah.
they're cheesy adult jokes. They're not over sexual. They're just a ton of really bad, like, jokes that like grade school kids would make about sex.
Gotcha.
You know, they're very immature. They're funny. They get the laugh. They're funny, but That's what they were going for, the cheap laugh, and they get it. They pull it off.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure about it being streamable, if it would be too risky to.
I get that.
But I also think that Twitch has kind of changed their policies
I think it just depends on certain things.
recently with like not wanting to miss out on a number of big games that have come out. That they're like, we're gonna have nudity, we're gonna have all these things that are borderline against your policies or currently against your policies, and they just folded. They just went, we don't want to miss out on those hundred thousands, millions of views to our competitors. So they found a way to allow it.
Worked.
Like The Last of Us, I guess, has some pretty steamy scenes in it. And like, I haven't played the second one. That's a game that really tugs at your emotions, and they do a really, really good job with that game of like making you invested in the characters.
Yeah.
Even before you get to like the end of the game, you are so invested in the characters, and it's weird. They did a really good job of.
That makes sense, though. There's some games like that that do a really good job of it.
They have like your main character who's like a underpowered teenage girl that's like a little sneakier than the other playable character, the guardian, like adopted dad type figure. And they do such a good job of like not just building the bond between those two characters, but building a bond between like the three of you, which is weird. And you start out, he's like, just sneak, just you take the safe way and I'll deal with all the danger. You sneak through this little hole and go around and I'll meet you over there. You just be quiet, and she'll like try to help you, but she's like stays super stealth, and then at some point the guy gets in trouble and you have to play as the girl and go save him. And you have to like take stuff out with her, and that shouldn't be a big deal, you know?
To re-download all of the stupid mods that I installed.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, it's an interesting game.
But it
To say.
it is. It's like when she has to kill her first people, you're like, oh, can I get around it? Can I? And it's like, damn, I'm not that good of a ninja. I'm gonna have to lower the odds a little bit. I've tried really hard to avoid it because I don't have the money and like I don't know if I would be good at playing that game entertainment wise for streaming.
Yeah. It's a valid thought.
Like, I typically like to go kind of slow compared to,
I'm more of a run and gun type guy.
yeah, I just don't. I don't feel rushed in a single player shooter game, typically. You know, there are those boss fights and different things, but like I like the RPG aspect of it. I like walking around and talking to everyone in town and trying to figure out what's the vibe of the place, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
love the uh, Fallout, how you can go to a new city and you can talk to like 7 people, 10 people, and 90% of them say like they sound perfect. Everything sounds good, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then there's those like 2 people, 1 or 2 people. There's usually one that's like, "Hey, this place is sketchy. Don't trust anybody." Or, you know, and everyone else is like, "Oh, did you talk to Crazy Dave? Did you talk to, you know?" Everyone just calls that person a wacko, and you have to kind of decide. And then some of them, they have like those subtle. A conversation ends when someone walks around the corner. They change the subject.
Well,
Those
sorry, I don't mean to like interject real quick. What happened to the chest?
on your car. I forgot
No,
to.
at the top.
No, the craft bot.
It is
Funny.
art. You made it to the base. Is art. It's wonderful, is it not?
I love that I already re-downloaded the game and have joined back in this amount of time.
So we were trying
Yeesh.
to. It went up the 3 levels, and there were just pipes going across, and it wouldn't. Only one level would light up blue, and Mindel was watching it, and he is like, "You guys have broken the game in a way that I have not seen yet. Congratulations, hat tip."
Wait, you did what?
It would not. So the middle part of it,
Huh?
there's the 3 levels of it, and
Yeah.
and it was connected with pipes between the chests. So each level had 2 pipes in between that would connect the chests together.
Yeah.
And only the top one was lit up blue, saying that the circuit was connected.
Oh, so you guys just completely broke it by connecting too many things.
No, so we connected more stuff and now it works. And
But-
Mindle was like, we impressed Mindle. Like, I think we truly not like, hey, you ever seen a car hug a tree and dance on a building?
That one's not hard though.
Impressed, but like, I think we really. He's like, it should work. Just pick up a pipe and connect it from here back over to here. And we'd pick it up and nothing, it wouldn't, you put it back down and nothing would happen. Or it would change which one was lit up. The middle one would light up and the top one wouldn't. It would change.
Huh. Okay. Weird.
Yeah.
So I said, well, let's put a chest off to the side instead. So
I
Trevor
think
put
that's-
one off to the side, and then he put another one off to the side.
I think this building respawned, but none of the bots. Sorry, that was just random other thought. I just ran through and there's nothing, no bots. All of the chests.
Weird. They usually respawn. Oh, I killed the guys on the bottom, and they might have all
No,
ran
there's
out.
none all the way to the top.
I know,
None.
but they might have, if they hear you now,
Yeah, but like,
they would
Still.
hear the ones on the bottom would yell, and the ones on the middle floor would come running and yell, and the ones on the top would hear the middle ones. And so I think I
Okay.
just pulled them out of the
oh
building.
shoot.
I was collecting cotton, and I think I just.
Well, I don't even see any on the ground floor.
Yeah, I think I killed them all, but then I was collecting cotton, so I didn't go in the building.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, if you only
Whatever.
knew what's going on.
If you only knew what.
I don't know.
What did I only know?
If you only knew what.
Wait, what do you mean?
What?
If I only knew?
Who?
Huh?
How? Why? Oh, right. I didn't do the thing yet. I need to, but. Need more carpet.
Oh boy. I just need like one carpet. If I can have just not carpet, just one cotton.
Huh.
It says there's one in here somewhere.
It's right
I
here.
just want it. I'm just making a chair. I'm gonna make a tiny little cart because I'm bored and have nothing else to do. Maybe not bored and have nothing better to do, just tired and don't want to have to think super hard. So I'm gonna make something stupid.
Alright,
Because that's always a good idea, right?
sure.
Unless we have something better to do.
We could do some farming. We need more cage farmers. I got a thing.
That works surprisingly well.
But I only got one because we haven't got the farm.
Yeah.
Like,
How wide is a
Going-
driver's seat?
but if you want to get more farmers, we could do some farming. I have most of the defense for the farm set up now.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Sorry,
So
I'm doing maths. Please don't. I put 5 cotton in here somewhere. Just leave me just a bit. All right, I'm taking it out just in case.
no, I'm done making stuff. I was just
Okay.
trying to fill that hole
I just
in my floor. With,
I need to go find more cotton. I
I
need
could
10. The
probably
saddle
use.
is 3
Ooh,
wide, and I need something 4 wide.
why,
What?
why is there a
I'm
hole
making
right
funny
in
noises.
front of the steps?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That did like 70 damage.
Where?
I thought we just
But,
needed like a bit of a draft upstairs, so I installed air conditioning.
air conditioning.
Yeah, but it's like old school air conditioning, which is just opening things to the open air. Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
all
leave
over.
no cotton? Just 2. Just 2.
Mm,
There's just 2. I only did 2. Is this cotton or are these potatoes? Those are potatoes. I don't want potatoes. I guess I can harvest them. Oh, I'm stuck in the fence. Oh,
we don't
geez. That's
have
interesting.
cotton seeds yet. We
I
don't
don't know if
have
we need them.
cotton or banana seeds.
Do we need either?
No, we'll get banana seeds eventually. And
Okay, I'm gonna just do some stupid science. I'm really curious to see if this will work. Okay. I guess I could have taken Trevor's chair off his car, but I felt like that wasn't very useful and very helpful. So I decided not to. So, yeah, what's next on the agenda? I think I already asked that, but I'm going to ask it again because I kind of forgot.
probably farming.
Ooh, farming. Okay.
And you could go look for cage farmers if you'd like.
Let me see if I can make this thing, and then if it does what I want it to do, then it will be perfect for searching for them. Getting them back, that's a different story, but that's not the important part. Okay, so I need the 4 wheels. Okay, so I have wheels. It doesn't really need suspension, but it might be nifty. Do we have like a car parts box? Oh, it's probably the one with the bearings in it. Okay, never mind. Howdy, Trevor. How's it going?
Yeah.
Put potatoes in here as well as I found a blueberry, so that's useful.
Put that in the box. Those are guns.
There's 2 in here. Wait,
You
in
need
with guns?
20 blueberries and
What do you
20
mean with
oranges
gums?
to buy a gun.
I just put it inside the refrigerator.
Hmm.
I don't know where
I'm
else to
just
put it.
saying, for right now, don't eat those if you can.
No, I didn't. I put them in the fridge. Alright, then, I don't know, we can grab maybe some of these. That could be fun. And then I need more bearings. And a button. And one of these. And then I need to steal something from my car. I want this. Okay, so I have a light, I have a seat, I have an engine, bearings. I just want to make like a little explorer craft. That sounds really, really useful to me. But yet I don't actually know. Maybe it will just be useless.
We will find out shortly.
Yeah. Oh.
So, what do you think about art?
It's kind of intimidating.
Try to keep everything organized.
Ugh, gross. Organization? Ugh. Um. Let's see. Did anybody see where I put down my box of gas? Oh, I found it. Never mind.
And Deepugs, I want you to know you
Hmm.
got the first 3 potatoes
Oh.
shot in the game.
Oh. What a what a nice thing. I was the recipient of the
I've had
all
it
of the.
for like a couple hours running around, smashing bots with my hammer, saving that love for you, bro.
Oh, thanks. I don't know quite how to feel about that one, but thanks. Let's see. Very odd. One of those, please. Okay, so there's that. So this guy will go connect to that guy, and this guy will connect to that guy. Um, And now I'm hungry, apparently. Oh, darn it. Uh,
Mm-hmm. Going that good, huh?
I'm trying to think, and my mind isn't wanting to work.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I was talking to Trevor about switching over to one main game a day.
okay.
Probably do 2 games since we streamed for so long, but have like one game that we'll play for sure. But on top of people getting burned out playing one game too much, which like we didn't have other games to play. This was the
No, we have
only
no good reason
game
anymore.
that we all had. So we were kind of stuck coming back to this one game over and over. But the other couple days ago, I was thinking, well, if I start playing like different games, Trevor's not going to be able to play with me anymore, and then I'll be sad because this was like, we
Trevor,
wanted the
I need you to
bros
get more
to,
games.
to be able to hang out. And then I was looking, and it was like, well, he has Scrap Mechanic, he has Astroneers, he has Minecraft, he has Don't Starve Together, he has uh, Mud
Yeah, we have a lot
Runner,
of them.
he has Rocket League, he has uh, like well, we just need 5 games, so we're past that already. So it's like we should we should be playing more games then.
Yeah.
And I think that we put Scrap Mechanic into higher rotation a couple weeks before the big update. But like I have so many games that I haven't even played. I've installed them, but I've never seen the opening like credits for them because I want to play them on stream. I want that experience to, have that first playthrough with you guys. And then, like, I've gotten so many free games from Epic over the last week, and like a third of the games are throwaway, a third of the games I want to check out, and a third of the games I think would be good games to stream.
Uh-huh.
So I have like more games, more options, more stuff that I can do with you guys, for you guys. So I don't know what that format is. But it seems like we're leaning that way more and more. And that should actually help me like be more diverse and get over my like it's more of an attitude at this point than a fear. I can't say I have a fear of streaming anymore. I'm really I have where is it? No, I don't see it at the top anywhere. Well, I have 2,445 views, 91 followers. Like I'm past fearing Twitch and streaming. I fear weird things happening, but I don't. I'm past most most of my hiccups that I had when I started about playing with people and having not had a computer and done most of this online stuff. There was a learning curve and intimidation factor if anything new, but
Yep.
for the most part gotten past that, so it's more just my attitude that I don't want to stream by myself and
Sorry, I'm exhausted if that's not apparent. Yes. I kind of get that.
but if I'm playing new games and I want to play the single player new games and oh, that's a red guy.
Don't play with him. He's not as friendly.
I'm cutting through the building to see if that will throw off his tracking.
Possibly? Yeah.
Like, there's multiple games that, like, we want to put into rotation and we just don't.
Haven't.
Yeah, I just got a bug splat.
God explains it. I cannot move, and I don't know why.
Yeah. That's why.
That'd be why. So, we should chat, we should get as much feedback as we can from the community. I know you guys are kind of like 90% lurkers, so the people who are vocal and have suggestions have more of a vote. That's
I
kinda how it
am
is. I'm
less
back in.
available during the afternoon. Mornings and afternoons, not my best. How far back are we? Oh, not very. Pretty good.
Like I said, it makes it easier for me to play single player games too. So like when you guys aren't around, if I want to stream, I can just do one of my like 4 or 5, probably more than that, single player games. I have like 4 or 5 installed. I don't even count my Epic games yet because I don't remember what they are easy. And I don't have a list of them anywhere. Without opening up their thing and looking at my library. But now we could finally get like one day for Farm Sim, one day for Astroneer, one day for Second Extinction. And we'll have like our main game. And then if we burn out playing one game, if we're streaming for a long time and need a break from one game, then we can switch to a different one.
That's not too bad.
Because as much as I love some games, I don't want to play every game for 6 hours at a time. Some games I love, but I love them for an hour or two.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Like, I really love the first 45 minutes to 2 hours of Rocket League. But I don't enjoy like hardly anything after 3 hours. Like my enjoyment goes down. Like as I burn out, and my reaction time, my how focused I can stay match after match, as that starts wavering, and like one match I'm focused and like laser focused, and then the next match I'm like here and there, and it just becomes more and more harder to play at a decent level. And playing video games to like endurance wear out your opponent so they make a mistake isn't my idea of fun playing video games. That reminds me of my buddy playing StarCraft and being so evenly matched that the games would take like 4 to 6 hours. Like our thing was to play that game, to network the computers together and then have whoever we couldn't get networked to go to their house, and like we would hang out for a couple hours and then be like, all right, we doing StarCraft? And some of the people would leave so they could go play at home. And then come back after we quit playing and hang out in person again. It was a really kind of weird thing, but like that was our big, not everyone in the group, but
Yep.
like for 4 or 5 of us, that was our big thing to do. And every once in a while, my buddy who's like really, really good at that game would come in and we'd say, do you want to play? And he would go, no. And we'd say, why? What's up? And he'd say, I've just played for like 5 hours, 7 hours, and most of it was one match. Like I had a bunch of matches that were like half an hour to 10 minutes. And then the last match took like 3 to 5 hours. Because they were so evenly matched that they just played until someone got tired and started making mistakes. And I don't know, that doesn't... Ah. Also, I think mixing it up gives us a lot more sustainability playing this game. Because this is in early access. We're going to be playing this game for a long time. So to get burnt out, ooh, now seems like a bad strategy. But that also means we have to kind of either fall into a schedule or make one. And that's kind of what I thought. So we'll probably fall into a new schedule. What do you guys think? Just throwing stuff out, nothing. Throw stuff out, see what sticks. If you have any feedback from chat, let us know. But right off, I kind of think Scrap Mechanic Monday because it rhymes and
Okay, sounds fine.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what we do for the rest of them to try to figure out what names rhyme the best for the days of the week for the games, or does rhyming dictate our schedule?
It could. I don't think it's a great way to do it, but
Chat,
No.
you don't help
I don't
us.
What was I doing?
We could end up with the most random rhymey schedule that you've ever heard of.
Now, I know this is a dangerous question. Has anybody seen the paint gun? Never mind, I found
I
it.
put it back.
These are not upgraded enough. There we go. Dang, I'm one short. Ugh. Just need one. They're so cheap. But I came with an odd number because I'm an idiot. Why would I do such a thing?
Drive around and find more.
No, we're good. We're good. Let's see, and then the other thing. Yeah, I might need to go get some. Who just like died next to me? Or was that me taking damage?
I don't think anyone's close to you. Oh,
Oh.
Trevor is. Trevor, are you
Oh,
dying?
no, it's me running into my saw blades.
Not me.
Were you hearing
See if
the
this can work. No, I was just one occasionally here. It sounded at first like it was somebody like falling and hitting the ground really hard. But it wasn't. It was me running into stuff. Alright, let's get this thing rigged up. This guy then goes there. That guy 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 goes there. Just throw some backup stuff in here, just in case.
So, do you guys have any games that you really want to throw out on the playlist?
Who?
Anything jump out at you, like something we haven't had time to play that you want to?
Whew. Works surprisingly well. I need to decrease the suspension because it's a little high.
Oh, and what type of chair did you get?
Just a simple office chair. I'll show you when it shows up. It wasn't expensive or anything. It's just cheap. It was on sale on Amazon, and I was like, cool.
You didn't like blow your budget and go, all right, I don't need Christmas. All I need is one gift. spend all my money, all my Christmas presents on this one thing. And it's on sale. So get the even more expensive one.
It wasn't like the cheapest version, but it still is not like an expensive one. Ooh.
It'd be a big upgrade from what you have.
Have you guys seen what I currently am using? It's kind of fun. Like, it's this lovely, just old, probably as old as I am, folding chair.
You've described it, but I don't think it's been in any of the pictures.
I don't think I've sent any pictures. It's nothing too special is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hello.
What do you think?
Nice. Looks very go-karty.
Give it a try, actually. It's really nice. It works great. Like, it's quick and everything's super low down, so it doesn't flip over.
Yeah.
And everything's like protected with this kind of like, I wanted that kind of like beam feel.
Yeah, it's happy.
Is that painted white and turned up? Yeah, it is. So yeah, it's just kind of this little thing. And I wanted something small that you could just kind of like just drive around. I'm thinking maybe we make a beacon or two and I'll throw some beacons down by some caged farmers.
Alright. Trevor?
Yeah.
Beacons?
Trevor. Beacons?
Kind sir.
Bacon?
Do you
Yeah,
have
like,
storage on there?
Yeah, there's a chest on here.
Alright, I am full. Can I
Yeah.
give you a few things?
Of course. It's one of my essentials on all my cars is a chest.
Mm-hmm.
I need to add a horn. But yeah, it's like as minimal as you can get while still being protected. So I think that's pretty nifty.
I'll give you all the full stacks. There's a garment box.
Yeah, just throw things in. Midnight already. Oh, jeez.
That'd be good. Full stacks.
Might want to bring some more circuit boards. I can make one beacon.
Okay.
Oh, for a beacon.
There's
That many
15 circuit boards.
Jeez.
So the room that was in there.
Well, I still have an empty inventory if needed, so I can carry it.
This allows me to loot for just a little bit more.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I think this guy will work. It's pretty small, pretty lightweight.
Hmm.
My favorite part is that I think I can attach it, or probably like put it on top of the bigger car.
Nice.
Okay, so I think the suspension needs to go up by 1. It's just still, it's a little too bouncy now. Ah, that's the only way to get it to stay, like, flipped over is to land perfectly on the top.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Trevor, I guess you can come and see how beautiful this little creation is. Alright, I need to quickly take a stop, though, and up my suspension. Just like up it by 1. That's 2. Whatever.
And you can eat beets and carrots. We're not using right now. We want to save blueberries, oranges, and Trevor probably would like us to save bananas to get a couple cannons.
No. We're smashing every banana we get.
We'll say bananas for that. And
No.
bananas
We're
for
wasting them.
cannon.
Destroying them. If you don't, I will. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Almost impossible to find these things in the wheat.
Nice.
Thanks. It's not great off-road. It might need bigger tires if I'm gonna do off-roading and all that. Which might
Yeah.
be really fun, actually. Should I put bigger
Yeah.
tires on it?
Mm-hmm. You can't go exploring if you can't go off-road.
Alright. Let's do some big tires then.
I mean, you can, it's just really hard.
Yeah, it was like it's just getting back to the house. It's like skittering around.
I got a follow earlier, and the person went into Discord. They're like asking for like tips and
Tricks and all that fun stuff.
yeah, well, do you know if you can do this? Do you know about this type of thing?
The answer for me is most likely no.
So I told them to hop on to Discord and look at that map. And they come back and they're like, hey, you guys from Salt Lake City? And then they like went and did something, so they didn't talk for a little bit. And then like 10 minutes later or whatever, they're like, sorry, got distracted. You guys from Salt Lake City?
Yes.
Okay, he's like, I'm from Sandy.
Oh. What chances? A small world.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice. Who was it? Do you know?
I'd have to look. No, it's just some random person. He's like, I was just looking up like scrap mechanic. I've had it forever and just got into the playing survival. So they're looking for like some people that they could follow and get like some tips from, and so they just randomly started watching and you know thought we were cool, so they gave me a follow and started asking
That's how
some
you were cool?
questions.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. And yeah, that was really funny when they popped into Discord. My
Your
name is
Solid
my
City Jeebus.
original is my original name from Twitch
Oh, boy.
before I started streaming, which was Salt Lake City Jeebus.
Mm-hmm.
But
I remember.
I've always had the banana head as my picture. So when I decided to stream, I just automatically went for banana
I
head.
need to do some modifications. I need to make this thing like a roll cage. make it not want to sit on its roof.
You bring a friend.
I don't really want to play with him as the problem. Do you mind?
So running through the building did completely throw off the red guy.
Oh, good.
Like
I assume as
instantly.
much. I usually just go for the closest rock and then kind of hop over it.
He did not want to track through the building at all. Like he just instantly gave up on looking for me. It looked like. He went in a building. He's a ninja. Go nuts. We get bearings to a seed. Regular seeds and a saddle level 1. So I like the playing random games, having some like that little bit of freedom and wiggle room. So I think one main game and then we'll have that wiggle room to if we burn out playing our main game, then we can play something else for the rest of the time. We would have already played the main game that we like was on the schedule.
You know.
Do we need any honeycomb to start?
No, probably not. I have an extra set of small wheels if we need them.
They really need a shredder type of deal to let you demolish some stuff but get some resources back.
Oh, darn it. Actually, maybe this is fine.
This means like we could actually put like scrap mechanic or not space engineers. Give it a day. Try to actually get set some goals and try to get some stuff done. like someone might have a loose wire.
So considering that I don't hear it, it might be me. My only problem is that I have a lot of wires.
Not very often, but every once in a while there's static.
Actually, I think what you're hearing is actually, I think it's my fan. Let's see if this fixes it. Because occasionally when it goes like full blast, it just gets quite loud.
It doesn't sound like a fan, it sounds very much like a poppy,
Yeah.
like
I
static
don't
and
know.
then pop and then static and pop and then it goes away.
Don't have any idea. Still, it could be me, considering when I've got a bajillion wires. I just realized I've unplugged my mic. That's not long enough to now go and connect. I don't know what mic it's using now. Let's try and free up as much stuff that is overlapped as I possibly can.
I'm considering getting a mic, especially after having multiple random people come in and say that my mic is really quiet.
We could probably boost it a smidge. Not much, but just a smidge.
But the only thing that makes me hesitant is
I have a
because my
thought.
desk is so small, I don't know where I would.
Well, you don't need to attach it to anything. For a long time, I had mine just sitting literally on my desk in front of me, and as you knew, as I would just punch it all the time.
I have no room. Have you not seen the little
No,
desk
you have
that I
not
have?
ever sent a picture of your desk. So
It
I've always been
is
curious, but I've never seen one.
a teeny blue little like desk just for your laptop that rolls around and
Oh.
is like just for your laptop and keyboard or mouse. You can tilt the laptop apart and
I might be able to
so
help
there is
if horribly necessary.
no
I literally
room.
just have... I have a folding table that I used as mine lying around.
Well, I have no room in my room is also the
Oh,
problem.
gotcha.
I need to get
Yeah.
rid of like half my furniture and half my clothes, which I could because like I have so many old clothes that I don't wear that are just
Ow.
yeah, like I didn't really plan for this to become the thing that it has become or to take this as serious as I am or that it would grow as fast as it did. Yeah, I kind of planned that part, kind of not. This green guy just rolled this cow down this hill, killed him, and now he's just sprinting past me to kill another cow. And he did it. He just killed it that fast. And it's a little green guy.
Yeah.
I have no
And
remembrance of
he's
what I was doing.
looking right at me,
What was I doing?
making a car.
I did that, but I had something else I was gonna go do. I don't even remember.
I don't know.
It now is significantly better off-road, but it is much better off-road than it is on-road.
We need
Just needs
off-road
more weight.
tires and on-road suspension.
That's what I have. Like, look at, here's the upgrades. Eh.
Drop my corn.
It's now just this big chunky machine. I'm gonna put this in my inventory rather than in there so I can put my pipes back in. Oh, that's my connect tool, I want that. Yeah, so it's just this big kind of chunky guy.
I like it.
Oh, it's cold in here. Oh boy. Yeah, it works. Like, it's goes up and down hills pretty easily, and here's, I think, my favorite part is that I've designed this top part so you can do this. And roll back over. 'Cause
Yeah.
hopefully it shouldn't be able to land on its roof very easily.
Mm-hmm. And you almost have to force it to roll over, and then it doesn't want to
Mhm.
stay there.
Powerful though. There's a lot of power behind these wheels that it really just doesn't need.
Yeah,
So
if
it's
you're
12,
not
10.
carrying a lot of weight, then
Like,
it
yeah,
is
no, it's not carrying much. It's not carrying
really
almost
easy
none,
to
actually.
have too much power on your engine in this game.
Oh, wait. Oh. I found a farm location. I was like, oh, perfect. I'll get I'll get a farmer here, and I'll see if I can, like, do something with it. You can knock it down or around and up and down. There's just nothing here. Oh, no, there it is.
I did knock a farmer all the way. Remember that one that I left on the road on the other map forever? And you just kept saying, yeah, that one, you take a left at the farmer in the road. Like it became like a
Became a thing.
like a road mark in the map. I whacked him all the way, like after playing Rocket League. I just knocked him all the way to the farmer. Or back to the base, or like it was really far. But I did it like really fast and efficient because I still had that like Rocket League mentality mindset. I was like, you just hit him, and then you line up and hit him again. You just gotta push him past midfield and then towards the goal. And like normally it would have been a huge pain in the butt, and I was just like, boom, did it. And if we start playing like on a normal schedule with all the other games, we'll actually be able to like invite people to come play with us on Tuesday because we're going to play the game that they own. So we know that we should invite that person on that day. And we'll do our, like I said, we'll do the main game. So if we've invited someone to play, we'll at least play for a couple hours. And then we can rotate to a different game if we need to. Because that's worked like really good for Scrap Mechanic on some of the nights where, like, we just discussed that you guys are going to go do other things, and I was like, all right, well, I could play Scrap Mechanic by myself and struggle and not have anyone to talk to and be playing a multiplayer game that, like, even if I do good and it's entertaining, I just feel like I'm doing it wrong because I'm playing a multiplayer game by myself. So part of it just feels a little weird. So to be able to play Rocket League for an hour or two, so I'm not spending that whole time by myself, has been a big help. So it's like, we need to work that into the format a little bit.
There's the pre-games and then the main games.
Mm-hmm. Or a
Pre-main
post-game.
games. Hey, Trevor! Look what I did.
Hello. Nice.
We can carry these, apparently. And it still goes at full speed. Actually, it's really stable while carrying this. That is really weird. I'm doing a wheelie while carrying it. Oh boy.
And the free Epic game today is Torchlight 2.
Hey, look what I found.
Nice. That is really stable like that.
Yeah. Turning's a little weird, because it's a little front heavy now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, like, surprisingly good. I thought I'd help you kind of make sure you're getting
Got
that
it.
whole thing.
They've made it so it sticks around when you've half carved something, refined it. I half refined a thing of metal, and then I killed another guy and I refined that new piece, and the old one was still half refined. So that's new. Like, I've just noticed that. There's that crackle.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Darn it, that means
Much
it's me.
louder now.
Crap. What's doing it, though? Alright, I'm gonna do some cable management.
So I was trying to describe Torchlight and, like, the Diablo style video games to Trevor, but I think I did a poor job. Because like most people, you say it's like Diablo, and they go, "Oh yeah, it's it's a top-down, what they dungeon crawler, what do they call them?"
I don't know what mic this is picking up from. Can you hear me even?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
much quieter, a bit quieter.
Let's see what mic it's picking up from. Have it pick up from this, but I don't know how this picks up sound from. Is this
It's
any
okay.
different?
Uh,
Fine. Alright,
It's
for the
fine.
time being, I'll use this while I cable manage. I think I need to actually, like, get good cables rather than just, like, dollar store cables. They're great and all, but for when you're wanting a reliable cord for high quality sound, not the best.
Some things you want higher quality.
What is this stuck on? Stop getting stuck on things.
Some things you can get away with the lower quality, and some things you notice. Audio is one of the things you notice.
Very much so.
Alright, Zombie, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later.
Hey.
You guys haven't had a chance. You probably have. He's on my auto host, so you've probably seen Zombie, but if
You
you're
somehow
new,
haven't.
go check him out. Fun streamer, cool, chill guy. Hopped on and played some games together.
I have taken out the extension cable thing to my microphone. So let's set it back to the main microphone now. And we'll see. Very, very quiet.
Alright, how's this?
Well, sounds more like normal. Say something again.
Alright, is there
Yeah.
any popping or destruction-y noises?
No,
If there
but
are-
they were really random. It wouldn't happen for a long time, and then it would.
Okay. Well, I think it's probably a mixture of that I have more cables on my desk than normal. I think I'm gonna move some of these here some point. Maybe this one. So I'll just do it now. Let's move that. Oh, where is it? This guy plugs into here. That turns the fan back on. And then this guy needs to get unplugged. And then I need to unplug it from the wall. I will have to do some more cable management later. But for the time being, it's fine as is. I'll have to probably run some different cables. Let's throw it down here. At least clean this whole space out. Where's the stand for it?
You.
I think I just need to make some cable management, like, holes in my desk. So I can actually, like, thread things properly. Rather than this just wild mess that I have currently set up.
need to not get magnets too close to that hard drive. They don't bond. They don't like each other very much.
No.
Alright. It's...
Or they like each other too much.
One of them. So I'll move this guy very carefully because I don't want it to mess it up. I actually might unplug it and move here. Keeps away from my mouse. And then we'll plug it back in through there. Really need this cable, but I don't care to remove it because I'm lazy. And then we'll put that guy there. That's significantly better. Okay.
Hey, you got forced to do a thing.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have to. I could have just left it poppy for the next 6 hours, but audio quality I do enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to quickly run and throw some stuff outside because it's late and I like to do it at some point. I'm just going to leave this farmer here. I don't really want to deal with him right now. But I want the car up top. Yeah, I think this thing works quite well. Small, not too crazy.
And being small should give it a nice advantage going in and out of the trees, and
It's
that's why I
decently
said
protected.
give it off-road tires. Because that's when I looked at it, it was like, ooh, that's a good scout vehicle for cutting through wooded areas. And
Very much so. You make an obnoxious amount of noise. Go over there.
I don't want to leave him in the water because he makes a splashing sound every 4 seconds. Ay, ay.
I'm saying we need a farmer pin.
Oh, I just stuck him over there in the middle of nowhere. Where did he roll to? Was he in the water again? Oh, he's in the water again. Go away.
So no thoughts on what we play? And
God, pop it in the hair? Hmm? Yes.
Trevor, are you kind of gonna stick with the every other day schedule and late starts, or what are you?
I'm going either way.
Kind of depend on what game we're playing.
Yep.
Alright, I might go quickly run some stuff around. And I'll be back. I should have invested in a standing desk. That would have been nice.
Have you seen the ones that convert?
I have one at my work. And it is on like motors, and it goes up and down. It's great.
I know.
I
I'll
haven't
get one.
seen one with motors. I've seen one on uh, like spring assisted shocks, so it's really easy to move.
Yeah, I get that one.
It's
Yeah, no, my phone at my
you
work,
just
you
push a
literally you just
button.
press a button. Yeah, and it goes up and down. You can preset things. It's really nifty. Oh, jeez, can't walk away.
Yeah, I've seen the ones that you just like power up and lock into position, and then
Yeah,
I've
those ones
seen
are really cheap.
like the early version of them, and then I've seen ones that have like shocks and stuff built into them. I don't think I've seen the fancy ones with
They're lovely. I have yet to use it at
motors.
my work. Okay, I'm always too lazy because I have one job where I stand and one job where I sit. And so I usually
See
sit.
one of those desks.
Yeah. So I considered getting one, but I don't need one.
And then this way we'll be able to like rotate games a bit more also.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep, that works. Probably need a controller at some point, but
Right, yeah, I need to go and do this real quick before it's too late. So I will be back at some point. I'm gonna sit in a bed or something so I don't completely starve to death.
yeah, gonna make it back in 15 minutes.
Probably.
Alright.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll log off maybe just for the fun of it. Oh, I have no idea. It
Up
could
to
take
you.
me 10. It could take me 5 minutes. It could take me 4 hours. I have no idea. It shouldn't take me 4 hours, but it could, I guess.
Alright, alright.
So, all right, I'll log out just in case. So I'll say goodnight and we'll see if I get back in time.
Alright.
All right, I'll be back.
Make some more metal. Try to just fall out of something.
Yeah, the hole. Somebody took some those metal mesh. Like, seriously?
Yeah, it needs thrusters. You don't want to actually lose it, so weird. It doesn't want to sink, it just wants to flip around.
Interesting.
So I can't drive it out because It won't sync, so I can't drive it out. So I'll have to build a ramp or something to. Weird. Time to get more creative. Ta-da! That did a thing. Don't worry, Trevor, I got you back.
All right.
Don't let my homies just get the floor dropped out from under them with no repercussions. And they're not very big repercussions. They put them right outside our base with a beacon on them, but still, lets them know.
Yeah.
These things will not stand. There will be repercussions for your actions. But this is kind of like par for course for us. I mean,
Yeah.
we did hide a stick from each other, like a walking stick that someone, a stick that someone called a walking stick and left at work.
Yeah, for sure.
And we hid that from each other. Not that either of us liked it or used it or wanted it
Yeah.
for like a year more. I think we did that for like 2 years, maybe, like a year and a half. That was like our
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah.
And entertainment. This is one of the, like on those slow days. Busy days, you don't care. You don't even think about the missing stick. Slow days, you're like, ah, I can walk around in circles and look for that stupid stick that he hid from me again. And I need to find a better hiding place.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
But that was a really fun, stupid pastime.
Oh, yes, it was.
We had way too much fun with a free stick that someone found on the ground and
Yeah.
used to walk around till they forgot. We got way too much entertainment out of that thing.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've got some decorating done in my office. I need to do some more, but it's starting to look more and more like a full office space. Got Grumbles at the front desk, Grumbles little area. We should do a little window with the slot on the that's open.
Yeah. I will shortly. Or I can do it now. Let's see. Do it right here.
We got a garment room, a clothing display. Got my office, starting to look more like an office. And No. No.
And after your office is a little deck.
Yes. I decided to go with bulletproof glass for my windows on the executive.
Yeah, you still got to do the others. Finish the rest of the window on the other side.
Yep, and I put in just enough to remind me that I was putting bulletproof glass in over here.
Yep.
I put in a little patch of carpet, painted it yellow. Got some decorations on my desk. Now I need to paint the yellow. I should paint those all our colors.
Yep. It's coming.
But yeah, it's coming along, looking really nice. With our little break room, we'll have our refrigerators and cookpots in here. We usually try to have 2 of them. Get that going a little bit quicker when you do cooking. And we just
Yep.
throw some stuff out around for people. Like, look, this is the food area. People. And then we got storage area for guest players. People want to hop on and play with us sometimes. You usually have 3 people on the map. That leaves 1 or 2 openings, depending on how people's connections and computers, how everything handles the lag. But yeah, it's coming along, looking nice. We've got Deep Pug's office. We got Trevor's.
Yep.
And then we got mine.
Yeah, I give you a do not disturb sign.
So we'll just kind of keep decorating this stuff and making it nicer and nicer.
And then you got 2 emergency onto the water dropouts
Yeah,
on this
and
side.
just woo!
Whee! They both went down.
Get out real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, I got 2 of them up there on that side.
Nice.
You need to finish your floor bathroom.
Mm.
Still got like
Yeah, and David's, I gave him the bathroom tile because they're chipped, and I'm going with the regular tile because they're new.
yeah. I think we need to do it on all our bath tile. Because
Yeah,
each one of us have a bathroom in our office.
yeah, so you need a. Well, now we have like extra stuff that we can throw at projects.
Yep.
So before it was really hard to build those extra goofy things because you didn't have extra material for building.
Yeah.
Alright, you had a good spot.
Yep.
You
Getting
did.
some stuff put away real quick.
Alright.
I've got to put one thing on Gramble's desk. An open and close sign.
Alright, well, let's go check out Wasted Space. He's playing Green Hell. I really like this game, and he's kind of a cool guy. And Tom
Alrighty.
3, thank you for the follow.
I'm standing in my office.
Alright, so let's hop over. Everyone say hi. Makes me look good. It doesn't show up on the like Twitch analytics. If you guys aren't like chatty interactive, makes me look better. So if you would hop over with me, let's say hi. After that, you can bounce. And let's go watch some Green Hell. It's a cool open world survival game that I got and haven't played yet. So it's on my list of things to do. And it looked really cool, kind of brutal. So let's go watch him suffer. Let's see how he's doing. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Do this Monday through Friday, so come check us out.
I'm clean. Another frame is created.